The Pod Computer, your gateway to all the wonders and fantastics Little Big Planet has to offer. There's plenty to do already, and more will be revealed in time, so stick about a while. You might create the 8th and 9th wonders of the world, meet other sack folk like yourself, even become a star in your own right. Press the action button and prepare to have your mind flipped, expanded, and inverted by the... Have you discovered? The Pod Computer. Welcome to Create Mode. Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit. If you tilt the... Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit. If you...
I say, I say, I didn't think I now, look here. I don't think it's good. Ah, no, yeah, I don't think it's good. No, yes, I say, no, yes, I say, I didn't think it's good.
A bit confused after your sudden journey. I'll help you out. Don't worry. Make your way down the mountain using the left stick. Press up and down on the left stick to move in and out of the screen. Hold down on the left stick and press the action button to jump down a step. If you jump in front of a step, you'll automatically shift backward. Fantabulous. You're doing great. Well, adequately.
Now, occasionally you're going to get stuck. It's nothing to get upset about.
Player launchers spring you from front to back and back to front. Give it a shot. Launch into each of the prize bubbles and we'll move on. Use the action button to trigger blue player launch. Use the grab button to climb along a climbable surface. You can still jump while you're climbing. Jump. Right, good work. Use the grab button to take hold of spongy bits and the left stick to drag them about. Tap the action button while dragging or pushing to give yourself a little hood. What are you doing in there? We haven't got all day. Good work. We're amazing. Grab that angly thing and use the left stick to swing across. Up we go, Saffron, to my incredible airship. Welcome to the airborne player of a creative genius. Passively constructed by my father, but perfectly perfected, of course, by me. Look at us, co-conspirators, primed for our first top-secret mission briefing. Here, take this sticker. That is our first target, the loathsome locale called Stitchem Manor. Stick it up on the mission board. Within those walls lurks a cranky old bag named Nana Pup. Put her face up there, if you can't stomach it. Gruesome, but we must brave the horrors and make our way up to the roof. One last sticker on the rooftop, if you would. That is our true goal, the tin that houses the evil titans. We must reach it before Nana Pup releases them. Fortunately, I've handcrafted something for just the occasion. Going down. Imagination made mechanical. Handheld inspiration. It sucks. It blows. This is the PUMPINA. This was working yesterday. Now, just pick it up and I can show you how absolutely brilliant it is. Such an amazing device. Oh, if only Daddy were here to witness it. You can aim it in different directions using the right stick. Point it at that dormant pinwheel and press the grab button to
it's
blow
time
it
to
into
shake
motion.
things up a bit. If you tilt the wireless controller you're holding, you can animate yourself. Press the left stick to alternate.
Now try giving those boxes a blow. The pumpnature is marvelous, is it not? Do that clap. Good job. To the control room. Hurry, sapling. Nana Pup won't wait if we tell you about. Here we are. Activate those switches to ready to launch. Brilliant. Join me in this super vertical infiltration station. And to Stitchum Manor we go.
It's good. Ah, oh, yes, I say. Yeah, it's good. I say, yeah, I don't think it's good. I just, I say, I don't think.
Didn't you learn to knock? Captain Put was here, you leave for it. You learn to knock. Boy, that's part of the family choice. Captain Pud was here, you be for it. Of you to pop by. Have a nice trip. Won't get out of here in one piece. You're for it now. Newton.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh,
I might have known this was something to do with you. You can't trust a word this boy says. He's tricked you. And he was such a lovely baby.
Hey, remember that? Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah. They were the ones that done wrong. Oh, Harry.
Never. Don't you remember what your father said?
Oh, all right.
You must never, ever open the lid. You fool! What have you done? Bunker will be ruined.
Hey, remember that? Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, Hey, remember
Newton. And what up? You! Oh, and lady news. Oh, I'm thinking sleep. And what up did you do? And lady news. Oh, and lady news. Whoa, afraid you you. Oh, afraid you you. Oh, and lady, afraid you you. Oh, and lady, me. Oh, and lady,
This is Manglewood Swamp where Bunkum's first hero, Absent, is sleeping. Speak with Marlin Random. He's gone a bit bonkers, but he knows what's what. With Hobsit on your side, you can stop Newton and those horrible titans and bring back my Newty. Another adventurer looking to find Hobsit. Well, you're gonna need to find Hobsit's 3 marbles first. When the Titans were defeated, the great heroes had nothing to do. Eventually they lost their marbles and retreated into their sanctuaries. They haven't been seen since. Over time the marbles were lost and forgotten by all but Bunkum's oldest and wisest. Many have come looking, but all of them eventually gave up and went home. Lucky for you, OL Marlin Random knows where they are. Ha. One's in the heavily guarded fort. We're gonna have to do that one real quiet, like. One is in the dark heart of space. Floaty. One sits high in the boughs of the great trees. Hope you're not scared of heights. Bring me TH marbles and we can wake up Hobsit, get my star power back, and restore Manglewood to its former glory. Heavens to Betsy. I need a helping hand. You look like just the person I need. The owners of this fort are holding a race, but I can't finish my car since that Newton got his way. Think you could see your way to helping a guy out? Step inside, amigo, and I'll tell you more. If I'm going to win this race, I'm going to need your help. Only the very fastest cars win this race. But I no longer have my creative spark with which to build such a hot rod. First, press the menu button to open your POPIT. Then select the goodies bag with the left stick and action button. Select the chassis using the left stick and the action button. Move the chassis into the workspace using the left stick. Then place it using the action button. That one looks fast. When you've done that, exit your POPIT by holding the back button. Cars need wheels. My purple no amigo. Select some from your goodies bag. Beauty, you know. Move it to an attachment point with the left stick. Flat it down with the action button. You'll need wheels if you want to get anywhere. You can add sweet modifications too, just what you'll need to win the race. You place them on attachment points just like you did the wheels. You can find more pieces out on the track. You can build a new racer anytime, amigo. That looks fast. Muty Rapido. To start the race, just head through the door. Or if your car is looking a little slow, just pull that lever and start over. Oh, one more thing. If you get stuck, you can hold down the L2 button to restart the race. Comprende? showed those goons who's the fastest. You're the champion. Good to see you again. Let's show these guys just how good we are by running the race again. These guys sure love to run a race. Let's go again. Yeah. Careful. The guys guarding this fort are dangerous, and I don't think your silent act is going to cut it. Luckily, my role as Jimmy's Pelody has prepared me for such an encounter. We gotta tread carefully. My silent co-star. The guards don't like trespassers. I got just the thing. We'll use the very special prop to get by. D-E-E-E blink ball. Come on over and pick it up. Use the right stick to aim. Fire the blink ball at a blink panel with the grab button. Grab those bubbles so we can get moving. Hurry, before the guards see us. You did it. We got some uninvited guests. Boys, be sure to make them feel welcome if you know what I mean. We gotta tread carefully. My silent co-star, the guards don't like trespassers. I got just the thing. We'll use the very special prop to get by. The blink ball. Come on over and pick it up. Use the right stick to aim. Fire the blink ball at a blink panel with the grab button. Grab those bubbles so we can get moving. Come on, get to it already. Hurry, before the guards see us. We did it, kiddo. Let's go. We got some uninvited guests. Boys, be sure to make them feel welcome if you know what I mean. Did you see how easy we slipped by? We'll have that marble in no time. Careful. Guards ahead. Avoid the lights. Getting caught means it's curtains for both of us. I seem to have left my script behind. I gotta go get. You go on. I'll catch up. This light will flush out them intruders. intruders and got no chance. No chance at all. These loaded dice are just the tickets. Nobody getting by these keen eyes. Rolling these here ships. I guess we have them. The intruder is heading towards Hot 6 Marble. Stop him. Slash him. Kick his legs away. Anything. When the ships are down, we blow the place up. For you now. You ain't getting your dirty paws on that marble. You should always stop and grab any collectibles you've earned at these handy collectible dispensers. The higher your score, the bigger the prize. Don't forget to come and spend them in my store. The blink ball is truly the key to Manglewood's unexplored crevices. You should give it a try. Aw yeah. Space. I once played Space Explorer Mike Hyperdrive. We have to find that marble. The hopes and dreams. The very creativity of the entire galaxy depend upon it. Navigating the we have to find that marble. The hopes and dreams. The very creativity of the entire galaxy depend upon it. You gotta press the action button to go faster. Handy for dodging lasers and stuff. Set course for the marble. so you're gonna need at least one friend to do this. We got it now. Not bad for your first acting gift. One more to go. Extra. New and creatively bankrupt. Read all about it. H&M, the great tree. What secrets lie within the marble? Haven't you been paying attention? Come on, let's go inside. This hint and improv. Kiddo, we gotta stay on script. We gotta ascend to the very top of the great tree, 'cause that's where the marble is, understand? Aw yeah. The LOCIPOR, the actor's friend. Watch as I demonstrate. Exit stage left. Center stage right. A miracle of modern movie making. Collect those prize bubbles so we can sky daddle. I'll meet you up ahead. The secret to the ELOCI Pirouetters is that they keep your speed. Brace in one, brace out the other. That's your cue. Kiddo, action. All hired, almost you did it. Now drop. Aha. I knew it. The marble is at the top of the tree. We'll... This music is pretty catchy. You didn't really think it'd be that easy, did you?
Before the ants come to carry me, I want it down right and how to bury me.
Wearing tan shoes with pink shoelaces, the polka dot vest and man, oh man, will be me. Tan shoes with pink shoelaces and a big Panama with a purple hat band. And a big Panama with a purple hat band.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink. Make her complexion like peaches and cream. Give her two lips like roses over. Then tell me that my lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring me up.
Awesome. One pump running, but we need both to move this moving machine thing to go up again.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the words that I'm not over. Then tell her that my lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, Mr. Sandman, please, Mr. Sandman, won't you bless me with a dream? Make her complexion just like peaches mixed with cream. Give her two lips that look like roses in the clover. Then tell me that my lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring me. Please, please bring me.
That's both. Great work. Kiddo. An elevator that runs on milkshake. Go figure.
So fine, so fine, so fine, yeah. My baby's so doggone fine. She love me, come rain, come shine. Oh, thrill me, thrill me.
Nice work. You pulled it out of the bag and found all the marbles. Let's go meet Hobson. Hello. Here you'll find a fashion to suit every taste. Bargains to suit every budget. Buy 5 items and receive a magical free gift. It's easy to browse and easy to buy. Stand on the sales platform and have a try. You can't browse our wear standing there. Craft accessorize in style with a further for purchases. 3 more purchases and our fabulous free gift is yours to take home. Only 2 more purchases. Make 1 more purchase and receive an exclusive free gift. Thank you so much for your custom. Take this free gift that will bring fabulous light to the darkest corners of Bunkum, revealing secrets once thought lost but now found due to your style, taste and seemingly bottomless wallet. Anything unrun with Bunkum's creativity. Citizens mildly annoyed. You pulled it out of the bag and found all the marbles. Let's go meet Hobson. To run, push the right stick in the direction you want to go. You can jump off walls. Wow. Just press the action button. Did you know you can scamper up walls? You probably didn't. If you change your mind about running up the wall, just let go on the left stick and you'll slide back down. Well, fancy meeting you here, dear friend. Out walking the dog, I see. How am I? So well, thank you for asking. Well, I'm well on my way to becoming Imagosphere's greatest creator. I mean, yes, it is true. It does mean that there's absolutely nothing left for anybody else whatsoever, but that's a small price to pay, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I see you don't. Oh, such a shame our friendship has to end this way. Anyway, I've got new friends now. Nobody likes you, you know. What the? Greetings, unusual one. The Tickmore is my name, and this place is the Ziggurat, my finest creation. Once, people of Ziggurat were filled with ideas. Fisher people of the Mojosphere. Then the Newton came, and everything changed. I changed. Now, when I open my mouth, there is no dreaming, no sparkle, just big hairy brain turkey. Only hope now is that Toggle, second hero of the bunkum, will come back and return Ziggurat to top of charts. For this we need your help, strange little silent person. The doors to resting place of Toggle are sealed closed, and can only be broken by 3 marbles. Marbles are scattered all over Ziggurat. I had clever method of getting them back quickly, but in my mind now is only windmills and vinegar. So, I am afraid it is long way round for you. One, I believe, is in inconceivably large furnace. Another is lost somewhere in labyrinth. And the final marble is in belly of great big mechanical dragon. Not most practical idea, but still very creative. Note. Bring all 3 marbles to this statue and Toggle will be returned to us. This way. Golab needs help. Ah, my good friend. Please help Golab. He has played wrong music and now bears are unhappy. If music not changed to something soothing, then bears forever unhappy, never dance again. Also, most important, do not take their score bubbles. They love those more than even dancing. I still hear wrong music. Please fix. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing music. Oh, there's most important thing to remember, do not touch the bubbles. I know it's hard, but theirs will never come. The bear loves only one thing more than ballet. Bubbles. So leave them alone, or they may regret it. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The bear loves only one thing more than ballet. Bubbles. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing music. song between Bear and the other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. Remember, do not touch bubbles. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The bear loves. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. Side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. The other side of Dance Academy is musical change lever. Please hold to play soothing. little silent dancer. In oversized furnace you boil before you reach first checkpoint. Unless you write in Yeti or Sasquatch. Depend on where in world you are. Right now you are in Zipgurat, so Yeti help you get marble. Very simple when think about it. But you furnace too hot for you. Let Yeti take place. Do not worry, Yeti reliable will return with marble. But you go get marble. Yeti allergies very unpleasant. BCHO. Use left stick to tell the Yeti which direction to go. Use action button to make the Yeti jump. Ride the updrafts to reach higher peaks. Now go. Find the shelter. The marble and victory lies within. The marble is in the shelter. You must find it. I will wait here while you ride in Yeti. I am allergic to Yeti hair, but you will fare better. My heart. It fills with such joy. Now last marble is in place and soon Taco will return. The good rat will be restored. No more hairy brain turkey, instead great sparkle of inspiration. This one is situated up in the rocket control center. It will take very special gadgets to get there. You will need some sort of hook hat. But all I brought was hanging basket. Hey, that basket fits you like the hat. Good thinking, my friend. Attach it to lines like this using the grab button and the left stick to control your direction. Lines can even move between layers like this. Just keep holding the grab button and don't forget you can still jump while attached to a line. Just press the action button and you're leaping. Quickly now. Onto the rocket before it leaves you behind. We need that marble to awaken the toggle. cleaned up the well. It would make me very happy.
Is good. Ah, Zena. I got a is good. Ah, Zena. Yeah. Ah, is good. Ah, yes, yes. I say, yeah, yeah, I got a. Oh, yeah, that's good. Ah, ah. Now, yeah, I think that's good. Ah, ah, good. Oh, Zena. Yeah. I say, I did think I did I did yeah, I think Man, that is RPCS3. Oh, yes, yeah, I don't think it's good. I say, I can't. Sing a princess. Oh, yes, I just got it. I just there. I'm right. That is how to get to the quarter. Oh.
So what? You walk into my realm and expect a free pass. Is that it? You think you can disrespect me like that? Hey, do you? Ha. I got you. Wow, you look so scared. I'm sorry. It was all a big joke. Since that evil moon came here, jokes is all I have left. Until someone stops him, I will be the queen of a broken heart. Hey, you are someone. Maybe you can stop him. Yes, just find the magic marbles and take them to Swoop's cave. He will, and if you fail I will hunt you down and make you pay. Ha. I got you again. I'm getting good at this. I've talked to my, people and they said that the magic marbles are in 2 places. One is at the top of a towering tower. And the other is in the belly of a monstrous monster. Bring them both back here, and we go wake up that lazy old bird, Swoop. The marble sits at the top of this impossibly tall structure, constructed specifically to keep little people like you out. How discouraging. We'll figure it out, though. Head inside and let's get that marble. Knock knock. Who's there? Boost. Boost who? Boost boots. Walk over them to pick them up. Bring up your sack pocket with the back button and select them using the left stick and action button. With your boost boots equipped, you can do amazing things. Like holding the left stick in any direction and pressing the grab button. Whoosh. Remember, I said any direction. Try it. Oh, this is a boost refresher. It recharges your boost boots whenever you touch it. Use boost refreshers to use your boost boots multiple times. Fantastic. You have a marble. Do you think you can find the other? The great whale of Bunkum is said to have swallowed the marble many years ago. I don't know how long they take to digest, so it's probably best that you hurry up and have a poke around his innards. Good luck. Just like many oysters contain pearls, this monster contains the marble. So let us grab it and go somewhere less slimy. you. I need a little help to get some red air and play amongst the birds. Help me, please. My gift has disappeared and I cannot partake in the great Bunkamere joust. Can you build a steed for me? I will be very thankful forever. With my steed in pieces, we cannot get sick here. I watched building the mechanical steed for an air joust when Newton came and stole my brain's ideas. I need you to help me build one, then grab some wicked air. Use the menu button to open your POPIP. Then please select the goodies bag using the left stick and action button. Pick a body and press the action button. Move the body around the workspace using the left stick. Then, place it with the action button. You're going to need wheels. Pick some from your goodies bag like I just told you. Move it to the attachment point and press the action button. You can add accessories too. They also are in your goodies bag. You have to put them on an attachment point to that steed looks very regal. The winner, I think. If you don't like what you built, pull that lever to poof it out of existence. There are more pieces to find out on the ramp. Perhaps a different configuration will help you succeed. You did it. Both marbles are found. All that remains is to meet the marbles. Now you just have to find 16 more pops.
Ah, che aiuto! Ah, där ja. Och en grej. 誰だおいよはいぐらい
Hold your horses, fools. You will pay for this, you bird brain. I'm coming for you. You won't get far. Watch out, bird brain. Tweety tweety. Tweety tweety. I'm coming for you. Loser. Roast chicken, anyone. Soon the creative heart will be mine. Slow down, slow down. Wait for me. I just want to be friends. Honestly. I'm coming for you. Ooh, that was nasty, wasn't it? Slow down, slow down. Wait for me. I just want to be friends. Duh. Not. Loser. Watch out for this one. I'm watching you. I'm coming for you. You won't get far. Watch out, bird brain. Incoming. Incoming. I'm watching you. Roast chicken, anyone? I'm coming for you. Honkin' H, yeah. You're gonna like this one. Right, it's time to do something a bit more drastic. Let's see if you can't outrun this. You'd better not slow down. Come back. Don't leave me. You will pay for this. My friend, our citizens require your aid in our fast Napoleon forces approach. Jeff's people call for aid. Come. We shall answer. Citizen, Jeff commands the People's Army who will stop Newton's advance. Will you join us? Of course, but first a test of your skill. The People's Army demands a score of 10,000 points or more to join. Attention. Newton's minions are attacking the town. Trick his laser into blasting his antennae. If you take too long, his antennae will transform into enemy combatants. If you score 10,000 points, you're in. If you don't, you're out. Remember to dodge, soldier. Jeff needs you. stirred enough to join the People's Army, but you may try again. Elja? Oh, so it is. You have got me. I mean, how could I, the Imagosphere's finest ever creator, hope to even begin to attempt to outweave a team of such pure low-gutter heroes? I only wanted to be the ultimate creator, like you, my friend. But I can't see now. I can't see now that I was wrong. Because I was always better than you. You and your craft world chums can't hold a candle to my creative genius. Back off, you cloth-brained fools, and don't try and stop me. My fortress is impregnable. I designed it myself.
Hello? Yes, it's me. It's got a D in it. Larry da Vinci. That's it. And what's this? Do my eyes deceive me? Hello, sack thing. I remember the days of the Alliance with such fondness. Apart from that negativity, what's it? Ugh, the very thought of it curls my toes. Ever since we defeated it, I've been at a bit of a loose end, so decided to ply my trade as a puppet professor, you know. Give the youngsters the benefit of my knowledge and all that. I've got something marvelous to show you. It's the most powerful tool in your creative arsenal. Behold, the vitally important, what's it called? The Puppet Power-Up! That's it. The Puppet Power-Up enables you to use Create tools within Play mode. It also furnishes you with a fabulous hat. Oh, imagine that. Let's give the magnificent thing a whirl, shall we? The Puppet Power-Up adds fantastic new options to your Puppet menu. Open the Puppet by pressing the Menu button. Select your Puppet cursor with the Action button. You move the cursor around using the left stick. If you're in a menu but want to get back out, just use the Back button. Move your cursor over the orange area and onwards we'll go. Gently does it. Unusually graceful and precise movements for a nobby. A lot of sack folk end up knocking something over. Or something. You show promise. Oh, dearie, dearie me. The bridge couldn't hold the weight of us both. How embarrassing. Luckily, the Puppet Power-Up can make mistakes disappear as if they'd never happened. It's true. Press the left button to rewind. Rewinding makes everything freeze in place. This is called pause mode. You can unpause by pressing the up button. Excellent! All evidence nicely removed and no one any the wiser. Place your cursor over an object and tap the Action button to select it. Now, you can then move the object around using the left stick. And if you should want to drop the object and back out of the puppet, you do so with the Back button. you've used your puppet cursor to select an object, you can use the right stick to spin it and change its size. Try it out on this block here. If an object isn't working out for you, it can be easily recycled back into the Imagisphere. Select it and press the Delete button to get rid. Just don't use it on the furniture, especially if you're sitting on it at the time. Oh, the bruises. Once you've selected something with the cursor, you can nudge it in and out. If you want to push an object forward, use the front shuffle button. Similarly, you use the back shuffle button to move an object backwards. I find these things quite uplifting, you know. Disaster! Stuck in a lift! Open your pocket and find your goodies bag. Inside there's a ball. Select the ball with the action button and then use the left stick to move it around. Once you're replete with satisfaction at its positioning, tap the action button to place the ball. To see you, sack thing, for I have notes of import pertaining to the basics of placing and smearing materials. First, open your pocket. Choose the goodies bag with the action button, and then use that trusty action button once more to select the material. Now, pick any shape that takes your fancy. My favorite is the heart, being the romantic that I am. To place your material, just tap the action button. Holding the action button and moving the left stick will smear the material. You know that saying, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. When we come. Don't forget. Hang on, it's gone. Oh, yes. Don't forget you can rotate the shape and alter its size with the right stick. After you've selected a shape, you can use it to cut through existing materials. Just hold down the delete button and move the shape to cut a path through the material. It's easy. Why don't you try it out on the material up ahead? Well done. Hello again, Sack Thing, and welcome to the Danger Department. Don't let the name worry you. Nothing in here can harm you in any way at all. No, wait, sorry. Everything in here can harm you in many different ways. Yeah, mind like a... Oh. Come on in, don't be shy. Remember, what kills you makes you stronger. Something like that. Oh, what is wrong with me today? you sack folk are susceptible to 4 core dangers. These are fire, electricity, plasma, and horrible gas. To begin, we shall consider fire, electricity, and plasma. So, open your poppet and select the tools bag. Choose one of the danger tools with the action button. Now you can apply this danger to a material using the action button. Say, for example, those blocks there. Liking that. Now, supposing you want to make a hazard safe. The unlethalized tool is the weapon of choice. You can select it from the tools bag, just like any of the dangers. Simply move your cursor over a hazard and press the action button. Now it's harmless. Well, mostly harmless. It's still a tripping hazard. If things are moving too fast when you want to interact with them, don't fret. Simply pause the game with the up button. Did I make it clear? A lethalized sackbot is totally impervious to its own danger. So, for example, if a sackbot has been set on fire, it can walk over fiery hazards. Use the appropriate hazard tool to help these sackbots reach the other side. And now, the embarrassing subject of horrible gas. We all do it, and it's a hazard that really gets up the old nosy woes. Literally. Horrible gas is also found in the tools bag. Select the horrible gas tool and move your cursor over the desired material. Tap the action button to turn it into a nostril-singeing vicious gas. Don't worry about the sackbot. It's not alive. It's just an automaton that doesn't think or feel. Bit like my old PE teacher. A gas has no real mass, so objects will just pass right through it, unlike solid walls. I often get the two mixed up. Oh, the bruises. Try it out here. Well, that's hazards dealt with. Now you know how to make... Lovely stuff. How do, Sackthing? Really pleased with how your training's going. You've really turned a corner. So let's edit that corner. You'll find the corner editor in the tools bag. Use the action button to select an editable material. Then use the action button again to select a corner. Then I want you to use the left stick to move the corner wherever you want. Now, here's some fun. If you drag select around all 4 bottom corners using the action button, you can move them all at the same time. This is going to be spiffing. Sometimes we don't like what's round the corner, and in those cases we get rid of them. Select the unsatisfactory corner and remove it with the delete button. Show me your deleting skills with some of the corners on this shape. I don't like it. Make it visually original, ergonomically pleasing, and proper nice. Or not. Solve these next few puzzles, and you will be a corner editor of the first order. Darling, you make my heart sing. Yippee! You're back! As you know, I am the unforgettable... Da Vinci, your puppet tutor. I am positively bouncing today, so let's talk about bouncing. Bounce pads. They're extremely tweakable. Choose your puppet cursor and hover over the bounce pad. Press the menu button to open the bounce pad's tweak menu. Use the directional buttons to increase or decrease the bounce height. You can use the left stick to finely tune the numbers if you really want your bounces to be bona fide with brilliance and bravado. And once you've installed all your tweaks, you're hot to trot. Press the back button to back out of your poppet. Okay, Saki, it's time you lay down some bounce pads of your own. Excited? We keep the bounce pads in the tools bag. Select the bounce pad with the action button and move it to where you want, using the left stick. As ever, press the action button to place it. Little Tiplington for you. If you hold the action button down when you place your bounce pad, you'll go straight into the tweak menu. It's a kind of shortcut thingy thing. Handy. Now, did you notice your bounce pad succumbed to gravity when you closed your poppet? I also observed this. There's a way round that if you're interested. Before placing the bounce pad, press the menu button to enter its tweak menu. Here you can change its physics properties to static. Gravity will now have no effect. Back out of the tweak menu and then press the action button to place your freshly tweaked bounce pad. Ha! Up here, the laws of physics can take a run and jump and stay motionless in midair. You're doing ever so well, you know. You're a dream student. Ooh, can you do me a Freddy favor and use your Bouncipadium abilities to guide these sackbots back to safety? Useless articles have got themselves lost. Oh, I think this is all too...
Ready to learn about bolts? Very handy things are bolts, so let's kick off with a gander at your most bolt. Bolts are designed to connect materials together and rotate around the bolt's connection point. Nifty, hey? And they look absolutely dapper too. Put your pop-it cursor over a bolt and press the pop-it button to open the tweak menu. You'd be wise to consider the strength of your bolts. If they're too strong, they won't rotate very well. Motor bolts are ideal for crossing large areas of water in a short amount of time. No, wait, hang on, that's motor boats. Motor bolts are bolts that have a built-in motor. You can understand my confusion. Let's look at motor bolts. Useful tweaks of your motor bolts are speed and direction. Give them a whirl and you'll soon solve these puzzles. The next bolt I want to blither about will rock your world. Or wobble it a bit, at least. Wobble bolts cause your creations to, for want of a better word, wobble. Lots of tweaks to be had too. For example, the rotation setting determines how many degrees it will rotate. Then you have your angle setting. This tells the wobble bolt which angle it should take to be the center of its wobble. Lots of fun to be had with the time setting. You use this to make the wobble bolt move faster or slower, or even put a pause at the end of each rotation too. I'll grant you, there's a lot to take in here, so don't forget you can undo any ellipses by pressing left on the D-pad. And then you can unpause the game with the up button. Okay, Mr. Pupil, it's time for you add some bolts of your own. First, you'll need to move what you're bolting into position. Use your puppet cursor to pick the sponge up and place it over the highlighted material. Now, enter your tools bag and select the bolt. You can move the bolt around using the left stick and attach it using the action button. Good job, Bob. Wait. You're not Bob. My star pupil. I knew you were near as I felt your positive vibrations in the images. I have a connection to all the Little Big Planet superstars. And speaking of connections, let us talk about connectors. Connectors connect things, as one might suppose, and rods are your bog standard basic connectors. Good for connecting things over a distance too. You'll find rods in the tools section of the puppet. Look under connectors. Find a rod and give the action button a prod. Zap, it's selected. Okay, ease your cursor over the edge of the first object you want to connect a rod to. Then press action button. Repeat this for the edge of the second object and hey presto, the rod will connect the two objects together. Where one leads, the other will follow. Like sheep. Well, do you like sheep? Tap the back button to close your puppet and deselect your objects. You are doing magnificently. Take a very short break to contemplate your success. Break over, time to move on. to pull a few strings. Strings connect objects like rods do, but are flexible. What you lose in control you gain in uncontrollability. Strings are also found in the tools bag and you connect them exactly as you did the rods. All connectors can be tweaked once placed. Hover over the string and press the pop-it button to bring up the tweak menu and I'll show you what I'm prattling on about. You might, for example, tweak the string to be shorter than it was when originally placed. This will bring the two objects closer together, but not romantically. We tried that, it didn't work. When you're happy with your tweaks, close the pop-it with the back button to deselect the attached objects. Bring up the Springs tweak menu with the pop-it button. Springs are special in that they have tweaks for both length and strength. Have a faff on with these tweak values to get an understanding of what they do. You'll get the hang of it all in no time. The final connector is elastic. Very similar to string connectors but also totally different. Pull on an elastic connector and it may have a nice little bounce to it. Attached it the ceiling and sponge here, just like you did with all other connectors. You'll notice that the elastic tweak menu also has length and strength options. You'll have to use both to solve these next puzzles. So there you have it, all 4 connector types. Try them all out. The final connector is elastic. Very similar to string connectors but also totally different. Pull on an elastic connector and it may have a nice little bounce to it. The final connector is elastic. Very similar to string connectors but also totally different. Pull on an elastic connector and it may have a nice little bounce to it. The final connector is elastic. Pistons connect just like any other connector but with benefits. Pistons extend and contract, so making objects move back and forth is no longer the dream of a madman. Hello star pupil. How's your woolly stitching? We're about to dip our exquisitely formed toes in the public swimming baths of connectors, but this time the deep end is its advanced connectors. Let's begin with pistons. Pistons connect just like any other connector but with benefits. Pistons extend and contract, so making objects move back and forth is no longer the dream of a madman. I took the liberty of placing some pistons for you earlier on. Let's tweak them, shall we? Move your puppet cursor over the piston and press the puppet button to open the tweak menu. You might want the piston to move further. Easy. Just increase the maximum length with the left stick. Ooh, don't think you'll be getting across here in a hurry. You should tweak its timing to be something more sensible. Liking your progress a lot, star pupil. Next we're looking at winches. There's a variety of tweaks available for winches, but at their most basic level, what they do is pull things inward. Move your puppet cursor over the winch and press the puppet button to bring up the tweak menu. Apply your tweaks, then close the puppet menu to continue. Hey, crazy idea, but what about you placing some pistons? Pistons are found in the tools bag in the connectors section. You place a piston by attaching it to whatever material you'd like to move. Just like any other connector, move your puppet cursor over the piston and press the square button to access the tweak menu. Then you can put your stamp of creativity on it. about attaching some winches. Winches are also located in the tools bag in the connectors category. Just place them like you did the pistons. If you're in a hurry, you can shortcut to the tweak menu by holding down the action button when connecting the end of the winch. Nicely done, no star pupil. You now have full access to pistons and winches. Use this power wisely, not to levitate the dog or something. Hello again, Woolly favorite. Got some more info for you and it's free. There's no price tag. That joke will seem hilarious in a moment. We're looking at tags. Tags let you apply labels to objects which are used to identify said object with tag sensors. Think of them as labels that you can stick on anything. Go to your tools bag and select a tag with the action button. You move the tag around via the left stick. Get it just where you want it, then deftly tap the action button to place the tag. Marvelous. Object, consider yourself tagged. Like it. Don't forget to close the pop-it menu with the back button. Have I told you about player sensors? No? They're just like tag sensors except you use them to trigger players instead. tag sensors are tweakable. Do you know? It's true. Place your puppet cursor over the tag sensor and press the square button and presto, there's a tweak menu. Why not alter the radius of the trigger area? Use some of your imagispherial magic on these tag sensors to solve the puzzles. You're certainly up to speed with tags and sensors, aren't you? But did you know you can tweak tags too? Your keen will have no doubt noticed that tags come in a variety of colors. After you've placed a tag, open the Tags Tweak menu and choose any color with Action button. Then close the Puppet menu. Always important that ratio. Now that you're aware you can tweak tag colors, use this skill to solve these next puzzles, why don't you? Oh, liking this lift. This'll put your tag skill to the test. Race you to the top. Tag, you're it. Well done, Sack Boy. You've fallen victim, literally, to the old physics tweaker trick. Ready to learn how they work, little one? Physics tweakers allow you to change the physical properties on any object on which it's placed. Hover your puppet cursor over a physics tweaker and press the puppet button to open its tweak menu. Look for the setting called collisions. If you turn collisions off, then anything, including Sackboy, can pass through the object like a ghostly ghoul on Halloween. Use this newly found knowledge to solve the puzzles ahead of you. Ready to place your own physics tweakers? Of course you are. The physics tweaker lives in the tools bag. Select it with the action button and then place it onto the appropriate material with another tap of the action button. Once the physics tweaker is placed down, you can tweak it just like before. Simple. You may have noticed some other settings in the physics tweaker. Sometimes it is useful to change the weight of objects. In the tweak menu, setting the change weight tweak to yes allows you to alter the weight of an object. Up pops the new weight tweak that you can change using left and right on the D-pad. These next puzzles will require you to make objects either heavier or lighter. I'm sure you'll suss them in no time, being the clever clogs that you are. Well done, Sackboy. You got my message on the ImagiNet, did you? Good, good. I wanted to quickly go over the mystical art of changing the properties of materials. Follow me and I'll reveal all about this alchemy of imagination. Let's start with the grabbable facility. We'll make it so you can really get your woolly mittens into it. Deftly glide your Poppet cursor over the material tweaker and press the Poppet button to open the tweak menu. Locate the tweak for grabbability and alter its setting to grabbable. Your material can now be grabbed as if it was sponge. Always be aware that if you are having trouble tweaking a moving object, you can pause and unpause with up. And when you're all done and dusted, close the Poppet menu. That's the style. Well, you grabbed that easily, so how about making something climbable? Look in the Material Tweaker's tweak menu and seek out the option labeled climbable. Like you did earlier, just switch its setting to yes. Oh my, how deeply embarrassing. I have once again fallen foul of a frictionless surface. Give me a hand, will you? You'll find the friction setting on the Material Tweaker. It determines how slippery the surface of the material is. Anytime today, would you be so good as to bring up the Material Tweaker's tweak menu? Look for the friction setting. When it's at 0% it will be utterly slippery, whilst when it's at 100% it will have full traction, so there's a decent range to play with. Okay, I think it's high time you started placing your own material tweakers. The Material Tweaker is located in your tools bag under the Object Tweakers section. As ever, select it with the Action button. Find your desired material and place the Material Tweaker on it using the Action button. All that's left now is tweaking it. Looks like you'll need some bounce? Can't beat a bit of bounciness, hey? Open the tweak menu and look for the bouncy setting. For fun, turn it all the way up and make this the most tuber bouncy thingamy ever. Time for me to leave you, little one. These next puzzles will require you to use your woolly brain. Remember everything you've just learnt. Good luck. Congratulations. Oh my. What a great way to get around the images. Only on the back of a break-dancing hippo in welly boots could beat this. Okay, I'd better tell you about emitters. Emitters make items appear as if by magic. They have all sorts of tweaks, but you first have to tell it what you want emitting. Move your puppet cursor over the emitter and press the puppet button to access the tweak menu. Select the dash string with the action button to choose an object to emit. Once you've selected an object to emit, you need to decide where to emit it. Use the left stick to move the object around and tap the action button to place it once you've picked your spot. Then all you do is tap the circle button to close the puppet menu and you'll see your chosen object begin to emit. Spooky, but cool. I trust you'll agree. There's some rather cool tweaks you can apply to an emitter once it's in place. Let's have a faff on with the speed settings. Caution, fancy words approaching. Linear velocity, yeah, linear velocity is how fast the object will come out of the emitter. Let's brush on the 3 T's. Timing, timing, timing. One of the timing settings is frequency. This sets how long an emitter will wait before trying to emit the next object. Bear in mind, it will only be able to emit again if there is nothing blocking the emit location. Important that there's also a lifetime setting. This gives you power over how long an emitted object will stay in the level before disappearing back into the images. Oh crikey, looks like these sponges don't live long enough. Is there anything you can do to extend their life expectancy, oh star pupil mine? Is that everything covered? No, wait, count settings, and that's not some stuck in his ways vampire. The max emitted at once tweak is Brill. Set it to a desired number, and once that exact number of objects has been emitted, the emitter won't emit anymore. If your emitter is set to only emit one object at a time, as in this next puzzle, each time a new object emits, the old one is destroyed, sending back into the images for recycling. Cool or what? Looks like you'll need to set the max emitted at once tweak higher here. Well done, Sap. Wow. Velociporters are the greatest way to travel. Far more invigorating than the shopping trolley catapult. More accurate too. Come on, I'll show you. If you hurl yourself into a Velociporter, you will be instantly teleported to the nearest Velociporter of the same color. Very important that's why I audibly underlined it. You can tweak the color of Velociporters to ensure you go exactly where you want. Move your Pop-It cursor over the Velociporter and press Pop-It to open its tweak menu. Decide which color is needed to solve any given puzzle. You make the selection with the action button, like usual. When you've made a selection that you're happy with, close your Pop-It menu with the back button and get ready to Velociport. Liking your style, my woolly chumbly? Ready to place some Velociporters? Course you are. Select a Velociporter from your tools bag with your action button. Find an appropriate and visually pleasing spot for your Velociporter using the left stick and press the action button to place it down. Once the Velociporter has landed, you can tweak it to your liking. It's quite straightforward. Remember, Velociporters are momentum keepers. The faster you go in, the faster you come out. You didn't think it was over, did you? Now it's time for me to show you another form of instantaneous matter transference. Tap that button there for me, will you? I know what you're thinking, this is witchcraft. It's not, I promise. This here is a teleporter. To use a teleporter, you're going to need to know how to wire things together. Choose your puppet cursor and place it over the output of a switch. Now, just press the action button to pick up a wire. You then use the left stick to move the wire around. Move the wire over to the teleporter and press the action button to connect them together. And that is literally that. Once you're wired up, pull that switch and witness the magic. To place your own teleporter, you first need to locate it in your tools bag. Select it with the action button. When you've found a spot that positively screams teleporter, move the teleporter to that location and place it with a deft tap of the action button. Now use this button and your newfound expertise on wiring to complete this next puzzle. Well done, Sack Boy. Aha, Mr. Pupil. Welcome back. It's your final lesson here in the Puppet Academy. Have you brought toys in from home? That's what we do on the last day of school. I brought a sofa. talking about Sackbots. Those mindless automatons we've been dressing and blowing up since the Imagus was just a stray thought. See this button? I want you to place a Sackbot on it. Sackbots are found in the tools bag. Select one with the action button. Use the left stick to move it around until you're hovering over the button. Then place it with the action button. Back out of the pocket using the back button, and then that wonderful new invention gravity will do the rest of the work for you. Now you know how to place a Sackbot, but what about programming it to move about and do stuff to earn its pocket money? Move your Poppet cursor over the Sackbot and press the Poppet button to open its tweak menu. I would never make Sackbotist remark about Sackbots being idle, but their default setting is idle. Its behavior can be found in the basic tweaks. If you set its behavior to follow, then, like a clinging odor, he will follow the nearest player around. Alternatively, you could set him to flee and he'll run away like a scaredy cat that's spotted some. For these next puzzles you'll have to choose between follow, flee and idle to continue. Remember, you can always rewind if you want to do something again. Ready for some more tips to help you master this Sackbot behavior malarkey? How would you react if I said follow waypoint? Follow waypoint is just a fancy way of saying the Sackbot will follow the nearest tag of the chosen color. Set the Sackbot's behavior to follow waypoint. Then, choose the appropriate color to solve the puzzle. It's a doddle really. time to don your AC Tours trousers as you make use of the acting behavior tweak. This allows you to record your own animations for the Sackbots. Once you've selected the acting behavior tweak, scroll down to the acting category and choose record. A short countdown commences, then the Sackbot begins recording your movements. For this lesson I want you to record your most favorite dance routine. Don't forget that if you hold down L2 and R2 you can move Sackboy's arms around with the left stick and right stick. So, after you've done your hip dance, press the back button to stop the recording. It then automatically rewinds and stored for future viewings in its little Sackbot brain. Don't forget to try up to unpause. To complete your training and indeed graduate from Puppet Academy requires the passing of a great test. See that button. Press it. Congratulations.